Alright, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, fair's fair.
Best foot forward. Time for a chat.
Something on your mind? Why only the truth? That you bear the blame for your father's untimely demise? Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I know it never does anything, she always comes back, but it does make me feel a little happy.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Sounds like something you say.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Look, Mum, look! It's so pretty! Where are we going? Apparently, Figaro.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Plum? Chocolate?
The Night Song is an immortal being.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
But his magic lives. I hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
To the death. Maledicte!
Wizard in need.
This'll help.
Tormentor!
Damn.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What is your path interrupted by?
This isn't good.
God damn it. Well, that went poorly.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Blade at the ready.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
Ever onward.
You do not abide John's interpretation.
Sorely victims.
Just
don't roughen up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Lorocan can.
Let's see.
That's why we need the ointment.
What?
You... Perhaps we could start over.
They say madness and...
No, you lied.
Alright, let's try this again.
Excellent. Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Oh my god, these fucking elementals are so big.
Karlach, it's go time. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
This. Open up. What's this?
No holding back.
He's dead. My God. He's really dead. The Roaken is dead. The bastard is dead. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roaken refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
And I'm off.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Oh my camera. You like how you're floating in midair there?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Alright. I need a potion. See invisibility. Alright, so you have that.
Which way to the nearest library?
So they're gonna stick
The pride of the gate.
I thought for sure I had a potion of see invisibility. Alchemical supplies. Throwables. Damn.
I applaud your taste.
Well, hello. Sharp as ever.
Don't have see invisibility as a spell either.
At heart. One move ahead.
I think I can come back here, so...
The Absolute's making people panic.
Welcome, dear. I am an to Brown. If you are a city official here, feast your eyes. Eat.
Calm down.
Could be a downside.
God, what a mess.
A word, if I may.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Ah.
They say that
No, I did have one. Classic.
Promise. That's right.
Just go.
Right on my body, so I would make 5 points.
Almost leveled up.
Below.
A trap. Someone who wants visitors.
What's that?
What a day. And I'm off. Seek and you shall find me. My.
Alright. Now this staff I remember being pretty good. Yeah.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
God, I hate how much noise is just going on all the time. It's like random explosions.
What have we here?
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals, vandals, where's my sandals? It's all
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you. It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then.
The air is ripe with magic.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. I really thought Tamlin would stick it out. He was a good mason.
Good mason turns up for work.
Oh, life's been good.
What's the point of a story without an ending? A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously. I really think we need to have
And the underground. Unfriendly faces. Be ready.
How delicious. Subtle steps.
I'm not fetching it. Don't want to get wet. We're not friends anymore. We're not talking.
He's proud.
Get it back.
He won't see me come.
Let's true to fact. We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb? Keep your blade close.
Make it out.
Oh yeah, dude, Pineapple Express, old classic, man. That one. Oh yeah.
Time for a new approach. Keep them guessing. May the dice roll in my favor.
There's
Good
plenty to do.
prelude.
Yeah, it's the same. It's still winter there. So, it'd be nice yeah, we got a lot of snow.
Time to kill.
Pretty interesting day.
this murder be sacrament?
Very unimpressed.
Victor's path.
How's life on your end?
The dance macabre. On the way.
Oh yeah.
Outmaneuver them. That nearly ended me.
Hell yeah, first weekend in March you said, right?
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. Inconsequential. Just a vessel. One of many. It will perish. We will survive. We are the power that links you all. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else can it do?
What? What happened? Why do I taste copper?
You'll like it. It's called
Checking things
Silent
out.
Disco, but it's at a venue called Kawadi.
A word, if I may.
Bloody hell! Who were that lot?
No,
And the captain. She's dead.
You walk in, you pay your cover charge, and they give you like some.
Off we go then.
And there's 3 different channels that you can check out. And it's basically just a crowd of people with headphones on. So it's a little bit of a different vibe than what you've seen in the past.
Just a peek.
Give me a second. Just gotta respond to the text message real quick.
was a lot more lewd than its pre.
Oh, hell yeah. I thought you already had a book, so
Book brigade, not a
have at it.
symposium. Now, I personally love the book setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight.
Done deal, buddy. Heck yeah.
Who are
Oh,
that
yeah, they
lot?
changed my title up a
Need to
little bit.
report
I used
this.
to be like a cyber
Need to get
engineer. Now I'm,
reinforcements.
the deputy cyber operations lead. So I'm taking a much more active role with the mission system side of things.
I think next time we'll hold our meeting inside.
I think it does help, honestly. Keeps keeps people,
That was nothing like the violence I've read about. It was horrid.
You know why I have the perspectives I do. Because in the past,
You killed them. Those people in the robes. How thrilling.
I think this is I don't think it's supposed to be
What do we
thrilling.
think of the story's ending?
Yeah, it changes my job up a little bit. I'll be out at the base a lot more than I used to be. Is kind of the change. Because, you know, they need like a cyber lead for the actual operational system. I've been like on the development side for a long time, but they need somebody who actually like understands cyber out on base. So that's kind of my job. It's been a little bit of a shift as far as my bosses are.
Damn shame to see all this violence.
But as far as like the other subordinates on the team, this is you know, it actually puts me in the real chain of command, which is obviously a lot different.
How are your new guests settling in?
Well enough. Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the room.
Oh, not yet. I think that'll come later. I'm not so worried about my salary change, but I do think that's where I'm headed eventually. Basically, if either one of my bosses like retires or quits or anything, I'm in a pretty good spot to move into their position. So that'll be the raise. So. Yeah, we have one of those
Breeze
guys.
must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Sorry,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
We'll be right back.
Just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballistic bolt.
hid in an alley.
All right. Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to
Gutting fish, is he? Perhaps he works the street hall. Nothing would surprise me with your
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line. I said I'm sorry. Can I go now?
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
We'll say now clear off. Go back to the upper city.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
Is this what the city is coming
What
to?
is, dear?
A man
What
cannot
is?
control
You
a thoroughfare
don't.
without being a
You're
savage
just
by
as
nature.
rich as the day I married you.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble could take out an eye. They could talk.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You wish to choke me to death? Scooped my purse after.
Ease. It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballistic bolt.
Precisely the end.
A restricted area.
All these people. You really should be home with their loved ones. Look around you.
Are you looking to get stone flat by a steel watch?
Hold on.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about. In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
This is my time. Finding my way. On the victor's path. Watch and learn. Heading out. With finesse.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
So I don't know if you remember who this is, but this is, he was a slave to, some of the Zentrum folks, and we, rescued him. What the fuck? Why is... Hold on. Why's my foot super wet?
I don't know. Could it be the wet carpet from the bridge?
Huh?
Could it be the wet carpet over there?
Is this wet?
Oh,
No, it's not wet. Oh, I spilled a bunch of water. Gratitol. I was like, my foot feels kind of cold. I like looked at it, I was like, it's really wet.
Let's play. Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Immune to cold damage, of course you are. That makes sense.
I'm heating up. Want another?
Thank you. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before on Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim. I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him. Yes, I suppose I love him entirely. You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. I can't tell anyone about this. It was hard enough to keep it from the servants. The city is rife with paranoia. If word got out about his condition, well, the Steel Watch are hardly known for showing mercy. I need someone to look into this quietly. It's the only chance he has. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Ever onward.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
feel good. Knees high. Go on.
The last board is set. Indeed.
Eat this!
Spill some blood. No gloom, all doom.
Eat this!
This is my time. The blade will not bend.
That nearly ended me.
Two steps at a time.
Don't burn yourself.
Where am I needed? Checking things out. Checking things out. Defender of the people. Just a peek. Best foot forward.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough. Quickly.
Ever onward.
That might be worth a look.
Take the piggyback, bitch! Burn her! Yes.
A crooked touch.
Sharp as ever.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Spirit room.
Best foot forward.
Careful, I bite. At last.
Let's chew the fat.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up. Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided...
Enter, if that is your...
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Magic touch.
What's the story?
Keep your distance, darling.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time.
Need of you. You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. Had he followed my instructions, he would never have been harmed. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you, should you be prepared to do something for me. The choice is entirely yours. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. I would not form a pact with a creature as base as Thrombo. He is but a lost tool, one I wish to have returned. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since Same certain, just... We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much. I don't find any fear-mongering here.
I am so glad.
Sure, why not?
Interference with flaming fist property would be dealt with swiftly.
Changed your mind?
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you? Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
That's the full gambit.
I suppose that's all right. Thrombo's more of a talker than I am. Thrombo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
In my opinion, we should have a watch in every Baldurian house.
Yeah, you know, we just like to walk through doors.
You really are that interesting. Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
My cabbages! Oh yeah. He actually has special dialogue if you talk to him as a monk. It's pretty funny.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Yes. The witching hour. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's get the fire, baby. Down the hatch. Now this is my happy place.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I speak, they burn. No holding back. Fleet of foot. What fools these mortals be.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Nasty blighters. They smell like a fish barrel left to rot in the sun.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Heading out.
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself.
I gotta use the bathroom.
I know this is gonna
Sorry,
sound
you're back.
strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse like the rest of us. Beneath those rags, he's as rotten as we are. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad.
Alright, zombie dude, I'll help you out.
Please, sir. Anything would help.
Something over there.
Not for communal use.
No, calm down.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Over there.
All right.
All I needed. Keeping pace.
Oh, please.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a
Alright, we're gonna take a little risky. Oh yeah, I have a starting set as my clothes.
Always a pleasure.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less cast aside.
Something on your mind?
Didn't we already do this?
What? Such a loyal servant of the city. His only son, perhaps.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse. The politics
maybe we
of the
talked to
Grove.
her before I quick
I was
saved.
forgetting
Had to
who I was.
reload.
But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Yeah, I got Karlek, buddy. Sorry.
Truly? I was sure you felt the same, but I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. Leave Aylin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city.
They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
What's this now?
Oh, please. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet?
You alright?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dread Lord's name.
Don't linger.
Swords meet sorcery. Let's light them up.
Find a route.
Fancy their chances.
Step to it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
At the ready. Adventure awaits.
Don't go through the... I always try and save them, and it just never works. They just run right through. Die instantly.
2 steps at a time.
Whoops. Open sesame. I did it. I unlocked the door.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in. What's that?
Let's chew the fat.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right? Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Oh, you can't see it? I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself. Bandits, I told you. I've learned. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Ready and willing.
Up for debate?
Arabella
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Don't worry.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Let's march! Let's go!
A hero at heart. One move ahead.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating out.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. River, down there.
Wizard, the sewer.
What's that?
We watch, we wait.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip trail him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Give me a second.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh, we're gonna kill her first.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
So you can agree to her deal and not honor it. It just agreeing to her deal keeps it from being a time limit. Otherwise you have like 3 long rests before she kills whoever she kidnaps.
Time for a chat.
The penitent looks at you silently.
I'd really like to hit level 12 before I try and face Orin, though. Fights to get to her are not easy.
Of course this place is rigged. Now to find out the manner of our imminent demise.
Swiftly now.
Let's go. That's it.
Hi, baby. Pacifica.
My turn. Ready for another round?
Unleash me. On the victor's path. Victory is assured. Don't get too close. I can't take much more. Tale for the ages.
Shall we cut and run? On my way.
Creator, destroyer.
There's no blood.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay.
Gone with the weave. Yes? Sharp as ever. Quite ready for you. Vincere.
lovely little pick-me-up.
Let me work my magic.
Someone there?
Sharp as ever.
Yes.
Heading out.
Something over there.
There for the taking. I love surprises. What's this now?
What now? With pleasure.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
A death ritual, I wager. Necromancers love that sort of thing.
The pride of the gate.
Oh my god. Stop getting this fucking...
Ah, excellent choice.
Eat this!
No trace of that jar remains.
Blade at the ready. And I'm off.
Should be easy.
A hero at heart.
That jar gives me shivers. It's brimming with death magic.
Keeping pace.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Eat this!
Lost in thought.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Salutations.
Penitent blink.
I'd love to, thanks.
The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
Has a transcript of
Yeah, you would think. Alright, I gotta go feed the cat. Ruby.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A Gazette a
Baby
day
girl.
keeps the ignorance away. Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in front. Bien Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. Stand up. Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Alright, cat's fed.
Think we can get a wall built?
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. What fingers are crossed? I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a devil.
Just 3 times.
Oh,
Only
right,
have
if
to
I
say
may.
it 3.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
I'm not to. I'm standing down here.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try
Oh wait,
again.
no, that wasn't what I was trying to do.
Resuscita fratrea meum.
I thought I was gonna be like, yo, you shouldn't do this.
Me redigo eo.
Well.
Step quick.
Let me recite their demise. Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
to enjoy this.
Death, take you, vile.
Oh.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Bye forever, pal.
Impero Tibi.
Over here. No holding back. 2 steps at a time. Miss this. A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up.
Let's foot forward.
Definitely your fault and not mine.
Easy enough.
Tell me, Sayer, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death? Such a wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did not think that's what that option did.
What's that?
I'll need a shovel to dig this up.
What is that noise? Have people no respect
I still don't
for
have
the
a
dead?
shovel.
trust no one. Just like old times. Time for discretion. Quick and quiet. Ready or not. Yes, let's.
Any shovels in here? What kind of graveyard doesn't have a shovel lying about?
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now. I shall not be...
Damn. I just do not know where to find a shovel in the late game. I'm so used to picking one up at the start of the game that I don't know where to find them now. But, I missed something at his lair.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. Clever? Mad? Is there even a difference?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be played.
Oh, please.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out. That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Your desire. Right away. Oh, yes. Defender of the people. One move ahead. temperature.
Please! We don't have time to waste. You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I would love to, but you don't actually take any of my money.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What do you want me to do?
Sorry, what was that?
Be quick.
incoming. This is gonna feel good.
Two steps at a time.
I don't fancy their chances. May the dice roll in my favor.
Come on down the stairs. Yeah, you sure got that desk. Good job.
Death is but a word away. Tale for the ages.
Necromancy is shattered at last. You'll not trouble this plane again.
This better be good. Best foot forward.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. back, Lombard. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always
So what
does.
exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and there.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Is it time for us to play now?
Not now, Thomas. There's too much to get done.
Maybe a few dead cats.
This is our home now.
Is it really all for us?
And those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion. Home for the undead.
How marvelous. Miscreants creeping around.
As I know you can.
Lovely day, this. For now.
And I'm off.
Parchment quality of the Gazette.
You have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
Too big. And I don't like the colours.
Because we have no time. This sleepy wineskin chew back carrots.
6 children, 4 adults. It must be a real squeeze.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the man.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted.
New Zep. Lord Gortash. Restricted area.
A word, if I may.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he? Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here.
You did this! not interfere. He's coming home with me. Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
He's all my inspiration on this.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner. Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never
What is
left
up
my
with
side.
your shoulder pads, lady?
I'm so very sorry. A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
see.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come. Take as long as you need.
So,
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Wanna dance?
Keep a blade close.
A hero at heart.
Here he... brushes are... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Wonderful. Stand yourself just there.
that is why I have a barb soap. It gets rid of the blood stains and stuff on your character.
And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created. A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
I'd kind of hoped it'd actually be my face on there this time, that I'm playing as an origin character. But... oh well. Add it to wares.
Sure, why not?
Truly, my finest work yet.
Heading out.
Anything we needed protecting from?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps...
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing me so much.
Talk straight.
Enter.
Loved ones.
You will be. Once ordered.
Here, here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shots are helping every day.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
First in line, the land's not moving.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time. As you wish.
We're almost level 12. Oh my god, Mizora, what do you want?
I've had my eye on you. Since I made you a devil, the heat of Avernus burns ever hotter in you. You sizzle like brimstone, glow like hot iron, and seethe like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Should I sleep with Mizora?
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No
a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Assaulted by juvenile facts.
Move on! Commander... What do you mean? What else is down?
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7. Now there is a phrase Jaheira has never uttered. But no. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
code too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not a very...
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it...
Kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
That's curious.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, No, cub. He does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but Jord promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Get
curious.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to... One cannot embrace... And will... Good. Gedrick thought he was safe. Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Careful now. Only I get to say it. And my daughter, apparently.
I love how you
I
call
was
her a
wrong to
fool
think
and
I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth, and that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Amigos,
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
the Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Oh dear.
Easy.
Someone's left a
This
trap
place is
house.
hungry for blood.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Where am I needed?
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Two steps at a time. rite of the timeless body. Does Jahira know about this?
A delight, surely.
Yes? The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me. If you wish, it's possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual. If they be learned, it is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up a gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me. Let us show them how it's done.
Where am I needed? Checking things out. What's this now?
You don't think you're just as rich as the day I married you.
It was just a
The only moment you're living in is this.
No consequences! Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite! Evil comes in.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volofant Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good,
kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil what you really are, fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker! Hear, hear! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Feel that anguish.
Not but another harvest. Into position. I've got it. Red in tooth and claw.
No time to waste. Let my enemies fall.
This is the easy part. Handy.
Keeping pace. Let's chew the fat.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Just these three, then.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. But I'll try.
The water's been grimy as anything used to be.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, Sarah. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take.
Duty to the city and
what I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
That's strange. For how long?
Hold still, citizen. Initiate.
Where is David?
And I'm confiscated.
I'm just gonna look where he is. Give me a second. Right there.
Pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more goes if he catch my drift.
Hobbies?
I'm standing down.
Well,
Better than ever.
I like to play music, I suppose.
All right.
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. A battered whistle of tin. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Where am I needed?
He's not been near a race.
Heading out.
Say that.
Sure, why not?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait. You're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Who is Farlin? Oh, she was the one we helped with the ship.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketwick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Keep a blade close.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well. Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster. No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unfold. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, 9 Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon. A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse. What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a home guildmaster? No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming!
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco.
So,
Now,
what's going
what
on
can
with
I
your
get
face
you,
there,
newcomer?
buddy?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
It's Uktar you want. Old silver.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier?
wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Yeah, sure, there you go.
The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Then our business is done, for now.
Hey, we're level 12. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're fighting against her pretty soon. That helmet looks so silly, Karlak.
sharp as ever.
Those absolutists.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they?
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Let's see.
What do you mean?
What did you say?
Knitterbeard was in a mood just
You have the natural elegance.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then, so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Some people.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
What's your name? You know, like 9 fingers, ribbons, crew at the nail. How kill.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What's in order? Blessed day to you.
Few traps over there. Hey, I just solved it magically. Hey,
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. 9 Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay. There is no gold in here.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my gods! Minsk!
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Oh, Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting. Oak Father, ease my way.
Come on, then.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Non lo sanno!
Break them. This will do nicely.
This is my time.
Put him up. Ready for this? Heading out.
Torment!
I'm ready. A better position.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
I'm heating up.
Oh my god.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Onward.
Reveal him.
Some blood.
Torment!
That old elf took 2 guards by itself. He wasn't even scratched.
Yes?
Sharp as ever.
I'm a dead man. Just
Ever onward.
breathe.
I love surprises.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Sure, why not?
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here,
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Whoever made these footprints came from the sewers.
What are we supposed
They told us but we are troublemakers. Shut up. Lucky little peepholes peeled.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
Something over there.
Wouldn't even touch that water with Duke Portier's fingers.
Yeah. Ah.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Not pinned down just yet.
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it. Want to do it?
No holding back. Making my move. There's blood in the air. One move ahead. This better be good.
Don't be shy.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Ha! Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, man. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Shall we dance? This way.
You're wicked or wise. Now this is my happy place. Moving. For the fallen.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Finding my way.
go time. Say bye-bye.
No better moment.
I got this. My little trick.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
One move ahead.
I think you should try the one to the right. Okay, wasn't that way. Try that one right there. Yeah, there you go. Right back.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
I know keys.
My friend, only cowards lay traps. And Minsk is no coward. So there can be no trap, yes? Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? Of course. How else was I to break through these walls? Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil, together! You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Yes?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
What's on your mind? don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
I could use company.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place? In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
We'll talk more later.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer.
It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my... It sounds awful.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our... Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. Sword at my side and hamster at hand. Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need, as the...
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace. Easy enough. There for the taking.
Hey guys. Oh yeah, that's Chihira's spider.
Just a peek. What's this now?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my toes. Back to the road.
Two steps at a time.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
He's horrible about that one.
Tash doesn't want to pay us fair.
The broadsheet's on to pot ever since I left. Would you throw one of them?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and what's the up the stairs?
A word, if I may.
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least. What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of I'm not. I'm turning on Nine Fingers. This place has been due a change in management for some time. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rashermen served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice.
Your leader is not wrong. The guild is a band of treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. But the Stone Lord, Minsk, was many times worse. I have no right to judge, so it will not be Minsk who does the judging. My hamster will count to 3. Lay down your arms, Interim, and Boo will spare your lives.
Truly? I am handing you the guild, and you'd throw it all away on the word of a madman. Think about this. It defies all logic. Oh, enough. Zentarim, to arms!
Forward. I may not have claws, but I'll make do. Ooh, fun.
On the victor's path. Watch and learn.
See how my skull shines? Really, so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Damn.
Just lie down, my lad. We'll make it gentle.
Sorry about that.
No surrender. Got it.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think. Villainous face, meet virtuous face.
On the hunt.
Let's cut your fire, baby. idea, Karlak.
This is my time.
Get him, boo.
Back to work.
Easy enough.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Time for a chat.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Proof that he is back to normal, no?
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tears, honest truth. You gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Long rest. We do a long rest and then I think
Boo is trying
stop
his
here
best
for
to
the night.
explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. My own foolishness does not absolve Minsk of his. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside our Claren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo? My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier.
Ooh.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Got a
Boo
smoke
calls
alarm
this
going off over there?
nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. duty-bound, and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they're easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice-laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too.
Okay.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Yes? If you wish. It is... If they be learned and powerful in greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? Well answered. In truth, I have put this ritual from my mind. Until last light, trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came and made the question moot. But I kept this, just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine, when and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first. You're sure? Later then.
I love Jaheira.
Jaheira has stealing, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish. With pleasure. Lead on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's so great.
What have we here?
Alright, we'll call it a day here. And when next we meet, we will fight Orin and save Blazel.